Hello and happy Wednesday! I'm back in the Long Dark today, surprise, surprise, and I'm back with Escape the Darkwalker, because, surprise, surprise, I have not made it through yet. I'm feeling a little bit better about this particular run, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It could definitely go either way. So let's just hop right in, see how far we get. I don't even remember where we were. I think we saved in Mountain Town. Oh, this is fun. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I save here? Hey, Mother Creature, welcome in. Good to see you. I always appreciate the work and lurk. Oh man, okay, I just ran off. This is probably not where I want to be going either. No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Just lure it here. Run back in the other direction. I definitely ran off in the wrong direction. This is probably not the best idea. But at least we have a lure now.
Not what I wanted to hear.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, we can do this. Hey, Man of the Pen, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. It's good to see you. Okay, it's okay.
No! Leave me alone!
It's okay. He's going to the lure.
Where are they?
He's going to the lure, not to us. It's okay. It's okay. Hey Rob, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. I've got my tea here with me. Alright, I think this is the one the rope I need to climb. We're gonna take a go juice and run on up this rope, basically. Nope. Thank you. It's not supposed to be. I know this game is called The Long Dark, but it's not that dark, I promise. For whatever reason, it sometimes, when I switch between games, since I was playing Raft yesterday, it sometimes decides not to pick up the right game. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Thanks for the tip. It's dark, but not that dark. I think we can even make it up this entire rope at once. I hope. Oh yeah, we can make it. We can make it. Come on. You can do it. I know it. I know you can get over this. And then from here... It just broke our lure.
Man, I could eat anything.
We have bigger fish to fry, Astrid. Can't really worry about how hungry you are right now. Nothing. I already searched this, which means I've come from this direction. That's a good sign, because I don't know this region at all. I've only left it once. But I think I can do this. He had bigger fish to fry, then she would probably eat the fish right then. Yeah, probably. I have nothing loaded, oh my god, no, this is not good, this is not good. Stop loading, just shoot. Stop worrying about this and just... This is... Come on. Okay, we're still alive.
Right? I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Yep. Stopping the bleeding. Stopping the infection risk.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay. We at least have a few... Okay. Get it to run away. Forgot I need to start worrying about wolves now. Do I have to climb this other rope? I don't remember climbing 2 ropes. I don't remember having to climb 2 ropes. Oh no. Alright. We have to keep him away from us. And I think we're gonna have to sleep a little. It'll also get rid of our headache, our pain, and our sprained wrist if we do that. Is it warm enough to sleep? Nope. We're gonna need a fire. Too windy to start a fire. Okay. What about over here? Too close to another object. There's gotta be some wind protection somewhere. Here, but of course I can't place a fire here because it's too slopey. Wait. There we go.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Okay. Tinder, accelerant. Let's go. Get a fire going. I can hear his footsteps. Is our ward not active here? Is that how that works? I don't know. I'm feeling like that might be how it works. I feel like we might be too far from our ward for it to work.
That's not the
Yep.
wind howling.
But my ward. Wait, why did it freeze? Okay. This is less than ideal.
What was that? Need to give it plenty of space.
Can't climb with a sprained wrist. Oh, come on. Come on. I really don't want to die here because I've never gotten this far before.
Better stay alert.
Hey, Space Ace, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? When I can't use this.
Out there.
Can't use this right now, okay? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
Can't let it.
Okay. Coffee. Drink the coffee. This is not gonna work. I do not have the stamina for this. This is not good. He's gonna get us on this stupid rope.
Get back!
Yeah. Here we go. I don't like HRV. I don't like HRV. It's always the same. I always die in HRV. I don't remember having to climb up 2 ropes to get out, though. I wonder if I didn't need to go there. I wonder if that was just like a red herring. Speaking of bigger fish to fry. Okay. This is the one. I can feel it. Today is the day. I knew that HRV was going to be tricky because I don't really know how to get in and out. But next time I just need to pay a little bit more attention as to how I get in. And then I should be able to know how to get out. The only time I've successfully left HRV was when Quill helped me the other day. Other than that, I've just never done it. No. Okay. My favorite map, I'm sure you can get out of HRV through a cave. Yeah, there's one cave connection. It's just a matter of finding it. Because I know that it's there, and I have the map, which is, you know, you'd think that would be enough. But because HRV is so layered, I have a hard time figuring out on what level the cave is. So I don't know if I actually needed to climb that last rope or not. Because I know I climbed a rope to get out, but it might have been a different one. But I only remember climbing 1, not 2. I don't know. I've heard that HRV is great when you know it. Especially for higher difficulties, that it gives you all sorts of great spawn, loot, things, whatever. I've never really been that lucky in HRV. I just don't know it at all. I think as soon as I figure out how to get through there, I might actually like it. But at the moment, it's my least favorite region. Okay. But now we can relax. We've got almost 11 minutes until he arrives, and we also know that there are no wolves here yet. At the same, I've been playing Pilgrim Survival to learn the map. That's a good plan. I've been saying that I want to do that, and I just haven't yet. I've been playing this game for months, and I still haven't played a Pilgrim Survival just to explore HRV. But I should. I really need to, apparently. I suppose the new plan will be that if I die again in HRV, then we're gonna take a break from this until I actually do the pilgrim exploration. Because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Although that's the case 90% of the time. The good thing is everything before HRV and after HRV, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going and where I want to go. Oh, no bandages this time. That's a bummer. I suppose we could run a bit. I want to get out of here sooner rather than later. Hello, Internet. All right, am I back? Okay, there we go. For some reason it looked like my internet was giving us issues, but it looks like things are back on track. If you finish the Darkwalker challenge, you've got further than I have. I really want to finish it. I really do. I just don't know if I will. Okay, we get the thermal undies or whatever wool. Okay. No, stop clicking the fire and grab the spray paint. Thank you. Let's go. Went off briefly. Okay, I'm glad that it's all good now. I saw that I was getting like a little warning that nothing was coming through, but my internet said it was fine, so I don't know what the deal was. Who knows? Just a little hiccup. No beach combing today, we don't need to bother with that. No need to bother with more weak ice than we're already going to have to deal with. I don't understand why the temperatures are so cold. My first attempt at Darkwalker, super warm temperatures, like no bad weather, and ever since then, she just freezes all the time. Morning, Quill! Good to see you! I was actually just talking about you, about how we just died again. Trying to escape HRV, and I was saying how the only time I've successfully left is when I had your assistance the other day. But it's alright. Today's the day I can feel it. Did you say my name 3 times? That'll summon me. I might have. I wasn't keeping track. Maybe that's what happened. I'm gonna go the long way around just because I know that way best, and then I'm less likely to fall through ice. How was everyone's holiday? My holiday was great. We went to visit some family, which was really nice. We even had snow for Christmas, which is definitely not a given. No, 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 no. Okay, so much for that whole weak ice thing. Okay, this is maybe not the run. I really thought that when it was dark like that, well, not dark, but the white strip, I thought that meant that it was safe. Whap, whap. How was your holiday? I take it from the fact that you were jealous that you did not have a white Christmas, but that's okay. Like I said, I generally don't see snow for Christmas anymore, so this was very special, very unexpected. Alright, we're frozen solid. I haven't had a white Christmas since I was a kid. Yeah, I don't get them very often anymore. So it was really nice. This way. But it was good, hung out with family, ate some really good food, etc. That sounds so nice. I'm glad to hear you had a good holiday. In Canada, where I live, we haven't had snow on the ground on Christmas Day in like 15 years or more. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's not unusual for me to see snow throughout winter, although it doesn't usually stay for very long around here. But I haven't seen it at Christmas time in so long. The same, I think I remember one really good white Christmas. That's not it. That's the one we start in, I think. Now I'm trying to figure out what zone you're in. Great question. I am in Central European time zone, so it's 1:14 in the afternoon here. I live in Germany. Had some on Christmas Eve day, but it turned to rain overnight, so it was gone in the morning. Oh, that's such a bummer. I hate it when that happens, but that happens here a lot, where we'll get a little bit of snow on the ground, and then it gets warmer either throughout the night or within the next few hours, and then it just disappears and turns to slush and then is gone. Oh, in the long dark! Great. We started in bleak. That's always the best. That's happened to me several times where, like, we'll be talking about zones in real life, and then I answer that, and someone's like, no, I meant in the game. Come on, Astrid, you can walk over this. Tornado outbreak. Oh boy. I know it's a few states over, but still, I hope that you and everyone you know stay safe, and hopefully it's not too destructive. Yeah, I like Bleak Inlet a lot, actually, as a region. I know a lot of people don't, but I also haven't spent a lot of time here in Interloper, and now that I'm playing Interloper, I also don't know that I want to spend a lot of time here, even though I like it a lot. But honestly, I think my favorite region is Broken Railroad. I don't know why. I just like it a lot. Jeffrey Moose, I get stomped by this bleak inlet moose all the time. I always get close. I've thankfully never been stomped by the one here, but I've definitely, almost. Almost been. I've run into them and been like, had to backpedal real fast. Mother and I are gonna try some digital storm chasing today using public cameras and the internet. That sounds cool. I really like watching storms or like listening to storms, but just not so much, you know, living through them or having to worry about the damage that they do. So I think doing it digitally is a really cool idea. Man, it feels like it takes forever to get here from the bridge. Let's get out of here. Hey, Space, thanks for contributing to the challenge. I appreciate that. Gotta get through this cave before the flare runs out. Oh, and he's out and about. Gameplay Darkwalker is giving me the itch. Now I really want to play this mode. Well, I can't take all the credit. I had finished up the most recent Long Dark tournament, and by finished I mean I died. So I was out, and I didn't really know what I wanted to do next, but I kind of wanted to take a break from Interloper for a while. And so someone suggested this in chat, and now I've been hooked and determined to finish this at all costs, even though it'll probably take me a really long time. I don't even want to know how many attempts I've had so far. But I do really like it. I'm glad it's inspiring
This
you.
has gone handy.
Do I need coal? Probably not. Probably not as much as I've taken. Recently finished all the in-game challenges. That's the dead sleep kit, but my posterior. I've actually not had that much experience with the in-game challenges. I did Hopeless Rescue as part of one of the tournaments that happened earlier this year, back in the fall. And then this, and that's it. Oh, that rabbit just scared me. Hey, bunny. What you doing in here? Hey, Mater Rage, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a nice holiday season. Oh, I see. The bunny is showing me the way out. Thank you, Mr. Bunny. Need a stone or two. Doing okay? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It really has. Most of the challenges are really fun except Nomad. That's what I've heard. Which was disappointing to me because I thought Nomad would be a great way to learn all the maps. But I think at some point I might just be inspired by Nomad and, you know, tweak it to my own personal challenge. 'Cause I've heard it gets really boring because you have to actually stay inside specific places, and I don't know. I want to actually use Nomad to explore the regions and not just stay stuck inside. We're starting to freeze. Which I suppose isn't a surprise given that our clothes are soaked. I'm at a super aggressive time passing. Archivist is the more fun version. Okay, I'll check out that one then. I've certainly heard that from a lot of people that that Nomad is boring. Unfortunately. Or I suppose fortunately that I've heard it, because then I can just skip that and, like I said, maybe create a personal challenge inspired by it. Alright. Just gotta throw this so that we don't have to hear it anymore. They did Whiteout and Nomad first and save the fun ones for later. Which one was your favorite of all of them?
I've never felt so cold.
I've been doing really well, thanks. I had a very busy November, December, so I didn't get to stream quite as much as I wanted to because of work stuff. But now I have a week of staycation, so I'm streaming pretty much every day, which is awesome. And yeah, things are pretty cool. I had a good holiday, saw some family, and saw some friends virtually. Yeah. So far, no illnesses or colds in the household, so knock on wood. That stays the same, and yeah. All in all, it's been going pretty good. Archivist was my favorite, and Hopeless Rescue. I did like Hopeless Rescue a lot. Keeping up with the tweets. Sorry, I haven't been to the streams. Oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, I definitely had a lot going on in the past few months, so I know that it's not always possible to catch every stream or be where you want to be all the time. It, you know, we can't be 1,000 places at once, unfortunately. I also really enjoy Darkwalker. I've heard a lot of really cool versions of Darkwalker as well. I know there's a lot of people who do. Oh, I'm gonna sleep a little more actually. Who do different speedrun versions of Darkwalker. I know a lot of people were playing it around around Halloween, since it's supposed to be spooky and stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I hope things have been going well. There's only one way to be in 1,000 places at once, but no one wants to try it because it involves getting blown up. Very good point. I'd also like to not try that. I think I'll pass on that. That actually reminds me, though, I was reading something online about how people were itching for teleportation, which is of course something I would really like to, you know, save on commuting and make it easier to visit friends and family from afar and stuff. And they're like, someone brought up the very excellent point, like, are you sure that you really want teleportation to be a thing? I mean, just imagine how people in your office deal with the printer or the fax machine when it stops working. And just imagine what it would be like if the teleportation machine just stops working properly and they're just like, oh, sorry, we sent your head 500 miles east of the rest of your body. I'm gonna go get a coffee. See you later. Have you seen The Fly? I haven't. That's a sound I've never heard before. I don't know if it was really loud enough to hear beyond being in my headphones, because it's kind of quiet, but it almost sounded like a drumming sound. Not like the usual footstep sound either. And now it's stopped. I don't remember hearing that before. That was weird. Old film with Jeff Goldblum. Oh, then I'm sure it's a good one. Do you know if it's on any of the streaming services? Ah, Jurassic Park, a classic. Classic Goldblum. I don't think I've ever even heard about the movie, actually. Then again, I'm, I don't know. I sort of live under a rock when it comes to most things. Come on, wind. Don't do me like this. Oh, at least she can walk over this. No problem. Oh, I don't know. I guess I won't use this now. I should have used it at the fire, but I wasn't thinking. Hey, Chef Mint, welcome in. And hello, Halloween Ho. I feel like I no longer have the attention span for movies. Sometimes I feel like that too. It really depends on the movie. Some movies I can really get into, others I'm just like, alright, are we done yet? Monster Factory on YouTube, it's kind of like that. I have not heard of that either. What I need to do is I need to start like making a list of all the things that people recommend or suggest or talk about in the stream, in my stream's chat, so that I can actually remember to check it out, because a lot of people will talk about movies and shows and I'm like, I don't know. I live in a bubble apparently. My bubble consists of like The Long Dark, Sims 4, Harry Potter. Almost out of here. On the plus side, I think we've really figured out that these first few stops. So, you know how a lot of teas smell very aromatic and very strong, but then they tend to just like taste like nothing? Well, I was gifted a tea for Christmas, and because it smelled so intensely, I thought for sure it would be pretty weak in comparison. But it is such a delicious tea. The flavors are so strong. It tastes exactly like it smells. I'm really impressed with it. It's a mix of like apple, hibiscus, and seasoning to sort of taste like caramelized almonds or like candied almonds. And it's so good. I'm amazed. I have 2 pages. We have the one from Bleak and from Forlorn Muskeg. I'm hearing that drumming sound again. I'm wondering if that's part of the soundtrack and I just never noticed it before in all my other attempts. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I feel like herbal teas for that reason. They smell, taste, and they smell great and taste like feet. There definitely is a risk of them not tasting nearly as good as they smell. Like, I have one that smells amazing. It smells like maple syrup, but it ends up just tasting like water, unfortunately. I really want to like it because it smells so good. But I think this could be one of my second favorite, or one of my like top 2 favorites for Christmas teas this year. I also have one that's plum and cinnamon flavored. Oh, that one's really good. I'm a big fan of tea. Especially when it actually tastes like something. Because if it doesn't taste like anything, then you're just drinking hot water, basically, right? We're getting cold. And by getting cold, I mean we are freezing. It's so windy. Is it always this windy in this challenge? I don't drink any coffee or tea. Caffeine disagrees with me. I can understand that. I'm pretty sensitive to caffeine, so I can't have any, like, really intensely caffeinated teas like black teas late in the afternoon. I remember I was visiting my father-in-law, and he loves black tea with vanilla, so he made us a pot, and I probably had like 2 or 3 cups at like 3 in the afternoon or something like that. And that night I was very confused as to why I couldn't sleep, even though it was like 1 in the morning and I had been up all day, and then it clicked. Oh, of course. I had a bunch of caffeine this afternoon. I personally am just not a coffee fan because I'm very sensitive to bitter flavors. Love black tea. Use a teapot to make some really nice strong cuppa. Like I said, I love black tea. I just have to be careful about it late in the afternoon. I'm okay with green tea in the afternoons because it's not quite as caffeinated usually. But there's, except for teas that don't have much flavor, I don't think there's many teas that I would turn down. Good morning, LD. Good to see you. How you doing? Mikey's caffeine makes me sick. Oh, okay. That's obviously quite different than just having a strong, waking effect. In that case, I absolutely understand avoiding coffee and tea. I drank an energy drink, and it would likely give me a heart attack. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? They're not even worth it. I mean, I found a few energy drinks that I like, but
this stuff will come in handy.
definitely not worth a heart attack. Nope. Nope. Okay, we need something to eat. Doing well, thank you. And you? I'm doing well as well. We had a nice trip to visit family for the holidays, and so now I'm on my staycation part of vacation. And it's been a lot of fun checking out new games, of course indulging in the the Steam Winter Sale. I couldn't resist. Can't even stand the smell of energy drinks. Yeah, most of them just smell terrible. I agree. Just very artificial. Yeah. Okay, I know our fire is out, but I'm hoping it's not too cold. Alright, it's just a little bit too cold for our bearskin bedroll, so we're just gonna keep on going. Actually, might as well throw the lure down here. And get on out of here. They like green monsters, but only the green ones. Yeah, the green monster energy is tasty. There's, like I said, there's a few that I will drink, but a lot of different brands and a lot of different energy drinks are just not worth it. I remember one of my first trips to Europe, I bought one of those little 5-hour energy things to take when I landed to try and avoid being jet lagged. That was not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. It made me feel like queasy because it tasted so terrible. And it made me really shaky because, as I said, I'm very, very sensitive to caffeine. It was not a good idea. I never did that again. Those things are just awful. Never, never, never again. Yeah, from now on, when I need to beat jet lag, then I just force myself to stay awake by, going on walks or having a strong cup of tea or something. I'm never taking one of those again. Alright, we already checked down here, so we'll just head on up this way, see if there's anything in this crate over here.
I'll take it.
Awesome. Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna bother with the pry bar because I'm not planning on doing a ton of looting. Forgot you were playing Darkwalker. Where are you? So we died within the first 15 minutes of stream. So we've started again. We started in Bleak Inlet, and from there we went to Forlorn Muskeg, and right now we're leaving Broken Railroad to go back through Forlorn to head to Mountain Town. Minimals and no looting is best. Yes, that's what I've heard, so I'm trying to just, if there's a box or a backpack or something on the way, I'll duck in and grab it, but everything else I'm pretty much just ignoring. I sort of, past Waffle was kind of mean to present day Waffle because we saved in HRV at a place where we woke up and the Darkwalker was very close to us already. So then, when we started today, we had to immediately put down a lure and start running. But then, of course, I realized I was running away from where I needed to be, so I had to turn around. And I made it up the first rope. But the second rope that I came across, I don't even know if I needed to go up a second rope, but that's where I got stuck, and so the Darkwalker caught us while we were halfway up the rope. So hoping to avoid that this time. Loot at the fires is usually enough. Yeah, that's what I found so far. I mean, I certainly don't mind one or two extra bits of food or whatever, but for the most part, I don't really need much more than what's at the fires. I did. I really gave it my best, and I'm hoping that this time I'll actually figure out what I'm doing and where I'm going. Not run in the wrong direction, because obviously that cost me a lot of energy. If I hadn't run in the opposite direction, I might have had enough to make it up both ropes. It doesn't start getting really cold until you're around note 7. Oh, that deer just scared me out of the corner of my eye. You know, it's funny, I noticed that the very first time I tried Darkwalker, it was actually super mild at the beginning. And I didn't have to worry about my temperature at all. And I found that since then, I do have to sort of keep an eye on it.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
But we'll see. Let's see, how many notes in total are there? Is it 9? Let's go. Let's get out of here. 10. Okay. Then that's not too bad. And I think I've at least finally figured out the first 5 notes. Getting to the note in HRV is not so bad. I don't think, even though I've only done it once. Or twice, I suppose. It's more of an issue getting back out. Make sure you do AC last, Timberwolf, and AC last 2 stops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the plan. Trying to remember exactly what the path is. Mountain Town, then... Oh, I suppose... I suppose from Mountain Town HRV, then back to Mountain Town. And then from there... Mystery Lake, Ravine... Coastal, Desolation Point, and back. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. She also tried to feed a wolf with herself, so that didn't help. You're right. Yeah, I kind of conveniently forgot to mention that. I had the revolver, but it wasn't loaded, so when I saw him coming up towards us, I had basically no weapon.
Wait. It was so cold.
That was also not very convenient.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, you're not that thirsty. It's fine. Okay. Let's see, and CH is also connected to Pleasant Valley, right? I believe so. Through one of the mines. So that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, I think I know the path I want to take. It's just a matter of surviving HRV, and then the rest I think is doable. Challenging, but doable. If a revolver isn't loaded, you can still scare off a wolf if you have fire or flare. Yeah, and like this is something that I know, but I panicked, and so I didn't go to get out. I don't think I had any torches, but I certainly had at least one flare that I could have used. Oh, it was such a bad minute. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, even though I definitely know how to do this. you know, it was one of those things where you're like, I know I'm making a huge mistake. I know this isn't right, but you just can't stop yourself from doing the thing. Escape to Mountain Town, to HRV, back to Forlorn Muskeg, then Mystery Lake, then choose your path after that. If you panic like I do, you don't think rationally. Darkwalker makes me panic anyway. This is a bad idea, does it anyway? That's like 90% of my long dark streams, honestly. I'll be like, I don't know where I'm going. This is a bad idea, but we're just gonna see what happens. And then I'm surprised when I die. Or it's staying too long in Forlorn Muskeg because of the fog. That's a good point. We're mostly doing okay right now with the fog here. I can never figure out where this turn is. Do I have to come all the way up here? I feel like I don't. I feel like it's farther away from the waterfall than I actually am going. No, whatever. If we get there, we get there. Sweetened condensed milk. I'm pretty sure this is not how I was supposed to get up here, but it got me where I want to be, so that's all that matters. Condensed milk is OP. I love that it takes care of both thirst and hunger. But I can't imagine actually drinking an entire thing of condensed milk. Or syrup, yeah. Astrid just like in desperate need of a dentist. I'm also not a fan of normal milk. I always forget that there's a second climb. I always remember the first one. Exactly. I also love maple syrup, but I can't imagine just like drinking an entire can of it, or bottle. That's what it is. It's a bottle. Alright. We've made it to Mountain Town. The cool thing about this challenge is I've definitely learned a lot of the transitions that I did not know before. Like, I didn't know this transition at all. I've never spent as much time in Milton Basin as I have in Darkwalker. Astrid is a true Canadian. Her veins run with maple syrup. I like milk if it's chocolate milk. I wonder if I should place a lure down here. I feel like it doesn't hurt. Never hurts to place a lure somewhere. Then at least I know where he is. basin is the bomb. I love it here. I don't think there's any thin ice. I haven't come across any, at least. Look at the family of deer. Oh, we really need to make a fire at some point so that I can pull torches. I have to admit, Basin is really pretty. But before Darkwalker, the only time I had ever been in the Basin was one time when I was teaching a friend how to play the Long Dark, and they spawned here. And I didn't know anything about it. I just know at one point it said discovered new area discovered Milton Basin. And I was like, oh, Milton. Okay. I think I know how to get you to Milton from here. And then, of course, it was foggy. And all I knew is I heard a moose. But neither of us saw it. And I was just like, you gotta run. Just run. He ran into the moose. Yeah, it was less than successful. What an epic moose hunt I had last night. Ooh, do tell. I love good moose hunt stories. Right, I think what I'll do is sleep at the base of this rope.
I need to find food.
Flare gun bow combo. Nice, where was he? Which moose was it? Grabbed the arrow from the moose as he ran away. I only had 2 arrows. Oh my god. That's awesome. In FM. Did you know that with the new vest you can survive 9 to 10 moose stomps in a row? Wow. That's a lot of moose stompings. Right on. Okay. Okay, Astrid. So watch the VOD if you want. It's near the end of the stream. Alright. That sounds really cool.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Why are you being stopped by a moose so often? You never know. It could be that you're like me and you want vengeance. Don't let vengeance get the best of you. I speak from experience. My first moose stomping was intense. Okay, our lure is still there. And Canadians don't get stomped by moose that often. Just have to provoke the moose. Okay. We could probably sleep another hour. Moose can be very bad, but moose generally mind their own. Yeah, and moose are just, like, from a distance, they're so beautiful to watch. And if not a little bit dorky. Just don't mess with them, it'll end a good day, for sure. They are just like tanks. I think technically we have enough to make it up, but I kind of want to just take another nap. Should be warm enough in here. If the game lets me get to 50, then I'll know there's probably no limit. Moment I think I have a record for most broken ribs on a character unless someone else is doing the same thing. I can't imagine that there are too many people doing the same thing. But these are the sorts of things we need to know. This is the type of science that we love to geek out about. Come on. Why can you not get up this hill? What's wrong with you? Boy, do I miss running whenever I play that file. I bet. I bet it's a very slow-moving game. It probably is almost an insult to refer to it as a run. So discover that dragging a bear into a Timberwolf pack breaks their morale. That's cool. At least it doesn't bleak inlet. Haven't tested the Blackrock Timbies. I'm sure it's probably the same. But that's really neat. How did you do that? Did you like have to essentially get it to the point where you attract the bear and then I'm trying to imagine how this would go without one or the other getting too close and attacking. Very cool. But then you're stuck with a bear at the cannery. Although I suppose once you break their morale, they scatter for a little while, so you could drag the bear there, and then kill the bear, and you'll be Timberwolf free for a little while. Did get mauled, but the Timberwolf morale was instantly broken for a whole day. I mean, there you go. There you go. Broken Timberwolf morale for a day. Just one bear mauling. That's not a terrible price to pay. Speaking of wolves, I should probably have a torch out. I always forget that actual wildlife spawns eventually. No, I don't need feathers. Speaking of wolves. So the bear walks so slow, I got hypothermia walking him across the bridge. Oh no! It's not really worth it in Bleak. Blackrock to be determined. That's amazing. I love that you're testing that. Don't know if it's information I'll ever actually need to know, but I like just knowing it. Oops. Came up here a little too soon. Huh? I walked right by it. I didn't come up too soon, I just walked right by it. Amazing. As GLaDOS once said, for science, you monster. Absolutely. I love Portal. Such a great Such a great game.
Trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Let's lure him here. Let's grab a torch. I want to know more about the Darkwalker, but I haven't been reading the notes. Can I read them? Are they like in my journal somewhere? Can I actually look at the notes at the end? I can. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I'd like to read them, but at this point in time, I'm mostly just focused on not dying.
I need to find food.
I'm gonna have this torch on just because there's so many hills around here. They did such a great job with the soundtrack for Darkwalker. Seriously, it's so subtle and eerie. Actually, just in general, they did a great job with this. I think it's a good thing that they made it so you don't actually see the Darkwalker. Okay, this way. I keep finding birch bark and I keep picking it up, but then I just never think to actually make birch bark tea. Which is probably going to be a mistake on my part at some point. More birch bark. Alright, I just hope I don't run into the bear in HRV again. That also happened one time. Okay. We're almost at the road.
Anything right now.
Don't worry about food, Astrid. Do-do-do. Okay, we're getting close. tea is empty. I'm gonna have to go make some tea soon. This is not it. I always think this is it, but it's not. It's up this way somewhere. Alright, here's the road. It should be on the other side of the road, so up this way. Alright, we're getting to the part that I don't know as well, obviously, which is why I keep consulting the map. Wait, is it this way? Right, the lure is gone, but I don't think it's because he broke it. It's just timed out. Okay, I think it's in this giant rock thing here. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. That looks like a cave to me. Alright, so we have made it back to essentially where we started earlier today. Give or take. That's enough. Oh, this one is actually pretty full too. Isn't that nice? Don't know if I really need coal. I think we only had one piece of coal left, so I suppose another 2 or 3 wouldn't hurt. Or, you know, firewood, that works too. Oh, there we go. 3 more pieces of coal. I'm not going to pick up any more. I don't want to be too heavy. Guns. I don't want to be too heavy, she said, and then picked up some more firewood. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I really wonder what's going on in my hand brain, because I think my hand has a mind of its own. Well, in case you need something for someone's Christmas stocking, exactly. The Darkwalker. The Darkwalker's stocking should be filled with coal. Okay. Do we want to place a lure in here? I don't know, maybe not right now. Although... I suppose why not? Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Hey Nog, welcome in, good to see you. Thank you for that quote. I hope you're having a good day. But seriously, I'm pretty sure my hand has a mind of its own. Like, there are plenty of times where I'm like, I should not be picking up, feathers right now, or I shouldn't be harvesting cattails, and what am I doing the entire time? I'm just picking up cattails or harvesting something or doing whatever it is that my actual brain is telling me is not a good idea. I don't know if this is the best plan. I never know if... Oh, okay, this was not the best plan. I'm sorry, Astrid. Oops. This isn't even where we want to be, is it? Alright, I'm gonna at least heal the ankle. Oh hey, this is the place where I died the first time I spawned in HRV, because I got stuck in there. Ran out of food. Good times. Coffee is life everywhere. Should at least have a torch ready. Got some decent sleep, that's good. We had a busy work day, so grateful that it was quality sleep. Quality sleep is always important. Pass some of that sleep to me. Better than indecent sleep for sure. No, it's mine. I wish I could share some of my sleep. I joke with a lot of people that sleep is my superpower. I can sleep pretty much anywhere. Actually, I'll never forget the first time I met my uncle-in-law, I suppose. He was actually doing a huge favor for me. He lived in an area close to where my host family lived, and so he was driving me to my now husband. This was the first time I'd ever met him, and this was like, I don't know, an hour and a half drive, more or less. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to fall asleep in this car ride. I can't, you know. This guy's, you know, never met me before. It can't be the first impression is that I fall asleep immediately upon meeting him. I make it like 90% of the way, and then we hit a traffic jam, and I just could not resist, and I ended up falling asleep, and I felt so bad. Do you mind if I ask where you were from in the US? No, not a problem. I'm from Massachusetts, originally. A wonderful New England state. Okay. I feel like this is not the best way I could have gotten to the fire, but it's a way to get to the fire, I guess. Massachusetts, yeah. from Connecticut originally. Okay, so practically neighbors. I had family in Connecticut. Well, I still have some family there, actually. Yeah, as long as I get to the fire, that's all that matters. As long as we can make it, we'll be fine. Lived in Natick, Mass until I was 4. Oh, well there you go. Born near Bridgeport area. Okay. Only memory of the place is walking in a blizzard. Fair enough. I don't really have a ton of memories through ages 0 to 4. Man, that's a loud waterfall. I wonder if I can, like, slide down this thing, and not literally slide, but I'm wondering if there's, like, a way to... Oh, I remember goating this. That was not the best idea. We might need to goat it again. I mean, need is a strong word, but... we'll see. Sprained wrist, right, of course. Nah, I wasn't planning on keeping it. I thought I was closer to the, I just realized I was starving. I thought I was closer to the fire than I actually was. Born in Connecticut, lived in New York for about 5 years, been in Pennsylvania since 2005. Oh, and I'm also now really thirsty. Okay. I've been to Pennsylvania on vacation once. But I haven't really spent a lot of time there. I'd like to see some more. I'd like to visit and explore more. Someday. Honestly, there's a lot of the US that I'd still like to visit and actually see. Maybe someday I'll come back and do a road trip. Wait, what? Oh, are you kidding me? Do I have to break this down to get through? That's not cool. Okay, I guess goating it is. I'm gonna goat. It's probably not a good idea. Goating. Let me guess, was it Hershey area? It was indeed. We went to Hershey, and we also did do a little, like a little mini trip, like a day trip to Amish country. But yeah, I was like 10, so yeah, definitely Hershey. We're a very obscure state. I've heard of Pennsylvania. About 10 minutes, really, from Amish country. Well, there you go. We actually recently rediscovered one of my souvenirs that we got there. That was kind of cool. They had made like these little dolls, and the base of them to weight them down was a bar of soap. And they had like the traditional Amish clothing on. Alright, don't get impatient like last time. Oh, Astrid. I told you not to get impatient and you sprained your wrist again. Okay. At least we made it. Exactly, she just healed it. It's like she has a death wish for her wrist. Oh. It's okay, we'll heal it again by sleeping. Blades with the raid! Hello, Blades! Hello, Raiders! How's everyone doing today? You're here just in time to probably watch me die. Hey Delphi Decky, hey Ninja, hey Oogie, hey Log, good to see you all. Hey Prolix. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? I'm gonna get some sleep. Hey Cadillac Jack and Benny, hello, hello, hello everyone. Good to have you here. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Waffle Mouse. I also play a lot of the Long Dark. And other than that, sorry this waterfall is so loud. I'll pause for a second. I also occasionally stream Phasmophobia, Raft, Sims, Skyrim, that sort of thing. And we're just here chilling. Today we're doing the Darkwalker, Escape the Darkwalker challenge in the Long Dark, and I've attempted this too many times to count. And so hopefully this is the last attempt. I don't know. It's going to be interesting because I don't know HRV that well, which is where we are now. And I'm trying to escape the region more so than the Darkwalker at this point. Hey Chris, welcome in. And hey Proxel and Cadillac Jack, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Here, you know what, we should... Done with my sentence. I'm gonna switch over to do some shout outs while you're all here, so I can give Blades a shout out before you head... I think you're heading off to work, probably. And to some of the other fabulous people here. And Log, are we getting close? We died at the very beginning of today's stream, so we started a new one, and we're back to basically where we started at the start of today's stream, which is we're now at HRV, so about halfway through. It's going. The first half, fine. You have 300 followers. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Yeah, we just hit 300. That's so cool. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Oh, thank you guys so much. And yeah, Chester, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. Yes, 300 hype. And 9320 blue, thank you so much. All right, I switched up my shout out screen so you won't see me anymore. But I'm gonna just like do a round of shout outs for some awesome people, including Blades. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I'll be back in, like 2 minutes or however long it takes to go through all the clips. And Joe, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
We'll be here all day. So I kind of just leave stuff and hope for the best. Now, when we come back to Mystery Lake and kill a bear, we need to take a bunch of guts from the first bear. Leave them for future clothing and future bows and stuff.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Hey, you know what? Where's my wife, by the way? All this time. Didn't I buy a wife or a character? Do I need to build it?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, fuck.
Kill you, idiot!
that. Nope. Nope, 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 nuh-uh. Run. No! Ha!
There's no way. No way. What the hell? That is insane. Did they fix the moose to where they can climb up and over edges?
I don't want to kill the sleeping thing. Oh. Nice.
We've got markings, so that... I didn't realize there was a moose spawn over here. Speaking of which, run! 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 Can't run! Gonna die! Gonna die! There we go. Well, there's my first moose stomping ever, everybody. All right, I'm back. Thank you for taking care of that for me, Nog, while I was gone. I'm back with another tea. That Halloween Ho, thank you so much for being here with us today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you again soon, I'm sure. All right, let's jump back into things. Where were we? All right, talking about eating horses. 41 minutes until boiled dry. I wanted to drop some stuff because we're gonna have to climb some ropes. Like, we don't need all of these things. We're gonna actually remember to load this up, unlike last time. I put everyone to sleep, not sure if it's a compliment or not. I definitely think it's a compliment. Because I definitely can't, have anything, like I said, I can sleep through almost everything, but there are certain things that I prefer to fall asleep to. And, I don't know. I feel like it just means you have a very calming presence. Alright, I'm gonna get our last bit of sleep. And then we're gonna try and get out of here. Alright. Let's lure him here to the fire. And let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here. I remember I have to be on the other side of the waterfalls. And don't is my voice, so I believe them. It's just like such a calming and I suppose comforting voice in that sense. Like it's just very easy to listen to. Son falls asleep to sea shanties and folk music. One day you'll be the next David Attenborough. Alright, I know that there's... I know that it's somewhere over here. I think it's around the next corner. There's a rope that I have to go up. A sea shanty face. Maybe that's a common thing. I woke up in your stream, then fell back asleep. Does that count? Oh, he's definitely close to the lure. He's definitely headed that way. I'm kind of glad I put it down. Because now we know where he is. Did I go past it? Did I miss the rope? Or is it around this next corner? Ooh. I'm hoping it's around this next corner, because otherwise we could be in trouble. Here it is. Okay, 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 we're good. I can make it up this rope. Too encumbered to climb. Ah! By how much?
That can't be good.
Okay, it's fine. He's heading to the lure. It doesn't matter that he's close. He's heading to the lure. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I'm getting really anxious.
There's something out there.
Do I need to stop on the ledge? Oh gosh, okay. I don't want to stop on the ledge.
Strangest sound.
No, no, no! Get to the ledge, to the ledge, to the ledge! Are you kidding me? Okay. Gotta let it recharge. It's okay, it's going to the lure. It's going to the ledge. I mean, I'm on the ledge, it's going to the lure. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Really trying not to freak out. Okay, 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 okay. I think we might have enough. No, no, no. I wanna let this go up all the way. Okay, it's moving further away. Okay.
It's huge.
This should be enough, right? Half the grip. This is not good. I just can't make it up this last part of the rope. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna take an energy drink. Or coffee. Coffee works too.
That's not the wind howling.
Maybe both. Maybe just from the sound? I don't know. Okay. We're using a go juice. I don't have any stims yet, I don't think. Yes, I do. I have the one. Okay, the one stim. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here. Sleeping does pause the game. Right. If I need to go up another one, then we'll set a ward and sleep. Actually, we might need to anyway. Oh, good stuff. I don't remember if I have to go up another rope, though. Hey, Mustard Glove, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't really remember where to go from here. You don't? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Because I came across... I don't know where it is. There he is. Don't want to have to worry about him again. I came across this rope last time, and I think that's where I died. I have no idea. Come on, put the flare. My favorite condiment clothing. It is definitely hard to tell in the fog, I agree. Hey, Mustard Glove, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, man. See, I don't remember having to go up a second rope, so I think that was my mistake last time. Quill had me go to a pond. And then, right, and then up the log bridge. I'm assuming this was it. I need to drop stuff.
Jeez, this is cold.
We're getting really tired. I don't like this. Just want to get out of here. And I keep thinking, are these actual wolves? Or are these wolves, just sound effects? But no, they're actual wolves. Cover that log, then hard left. Okay, okay, okay.
Something moving out there?
Yes, we are in HRV, not forlorn. Okay, we can do this. We can make it. We can make it. I think I can do this. Although we're getting closer to it again.
Clearly not alone out here.
And then just keep going up, I guess. Okay. There are 3 of them, okay.
Things
Behind me, what?
moving.
Oh, those! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on, Astrid. Get on the tree! Okay. Oh, I don't like how close he is, even though we have the lure out, and I know that he's going to that first.
Just back away.
Okay, we're gonna make it.
You! I'm not. Don't get me. Giant creature.
We're getting out of here, we're getting out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Is it this way? I hope it's this way.
What?
Okay.
Better stay alert.
Okay. I definitely would not have remembered the 3 tree bridges. I remembered the first one. Hey dog, thank you for contributing more to the challenge. I appreciate it. And LD, thank you. I do appreciate that. Wait, is it it? This is it. This is the cave. Okay, we have successfully made it in and out of Hush River Valley. Toxic fog is at 45%. Never seen the Darkwalker before. This is amazing. It's amazingly stressful. No, I do actually really enjoy this, even though I have messed up a lot and I do freak out a lot. It's definitely a lot of fun. I think it's this way. I always forget to check for those things. You know, I tend to forget about those in other people's channels too. I try to make it a habit to check, but you know, it's normal to forget who's doing what. An HRV Pro. I would say that, like with everything else in this game, I'm maybe an expert noob. Your anxiety makes it so much better. I mean, I guess that is the point of this whole thing, is to be really anxious about it. Really looking forward to this one. Aww. Thanks, dog. I'm glad that you're excited about it. I think I'm gonna have to just like immediately place a ward and sleep. Because we need energy. Of course we can't. Will it wake me up if the fog gets too intense? I hope so.
I'm gonna need to.
I'm going to confuse the Darkwalker. There's a ward right next to a lure. I played Darkwalker 3 times, no more for me. I feel like once I've made it through once, I can take a good break from it. We're all expert noobs. I suppose that's true for a lot of us anyway. Oh, yeah, definitely gotta feed those kitties. Hey, Proxil, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How many campfires do we have? Let's see. I think this was 5. Oh, let's see. We have Bleak Inlet, Forlorn, Broken Railroad, Mountain Town, and HRV. So yeah, this is 5. I want to turn around other way. 19 minutes. Can we get across in 19 minutes? I hope we don't have to use the Dispel Fog. I really don't want to use it.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Oh, Nog, thank you for that gift sub to Blades. I appreciate that. And there we go, 5 months. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it, like, uh-oh. That was not a sound alert. For a second there, I thought it was a sound alert. Yeah, I can't believe we already have 300 people in the community. I really appreciate every single one of you. And, Blades, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Alright, I think we can do it in 17 minutes. I think we can get to the exit, right? Although it could be close. We're, energy. See, this is the thing that confuses me about the fog, is apparently it passes in real life time. But these, like, the 17 minutes is definitely not 17 in real life minutes. Right? Or has it really been 2 minutes since we first got the warning?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I haven't been paying close enough attention to know. Got 2 ropes. I think I have 1 energy drink left and 1 stim, or is it just 1 stim? No, 1 of each. Okay. "30 minutes of real life time in each region." Oh, I thought it depended on the size of the region. Because for some reason, like, a ravine seemed like it went way faster than the others. Nope. No. Where be wolf? Where be the wolf? I don't know if it's ahead of us or behind us. The timer seems to be real time, so you can probably sleep. Okay. I think we're gonna try and sleep. I think we're gonna have to sleep. I wish I knew where that wolf was. I'm assuming it's behind us, because I haven't seen anything ahead of us. It's too bad the ward doesn't work with wolves as well. Just set up the ward and don't worry about the wildlife. Just chillax. It seems like that's how it works. It just also feels like it's going so much faster. But then again, time flies when you're having fun. Here, Wolf, come get one of these bunnies instead of me.
So hungry.
I wonder if I can goat down this climb. Yes! It went after the bunny instead. I mean, thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Bunny. Alright. We're gonna try to sleep. Words are useful. I didn't really use words, but some have done it without sprays at all. Yeah, I mostly just use words when I sleep. And then lures. I'm having a hard time figuring out how to time my sleeps in such a way that I don't need to worry about the words, that I can just use the ones at the fire, but... Yeah, okay, that didn't affect at all. That's nice. I might spray again.
Starving.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Spray again, get more sleep. I tried to just sleep at the fires, but I found that with the ropes, it just wasn't quite enough. But maybe that's just because I'm kind of a noob. Okay. Now I think we should have enough.
I'm starving.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna stop looking. We'll take this orange soda, though. Stimmed and juiced all the ropes, so maybe that's the difference. Probably. I juiced, I think, just the one rope. Wait a minute, have I had many other ropes? Can I goat this? It's probably faster to not goat it. I don't know. This feels like it's really long. I feel like I might have started goating too soon. Oof. Oof. I feel like I picked the wrong spot to goat. Should not have goated. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Why do I do this to myself, huh? Oh, we're gonna like end up in the basin instead of where I want to be. Oh, this is not looking so great. I think I made a huge, tiny mistake. Sweet, we've twisted both of our ankles. Splat indeed. Pretty sure I picked the wrong spot.
about that sound?
Oh no, I'm so upset with myself. I'm so mad at myself. I should have just taken the rope. Why didn't I just take the rope? Why didn't I just take the rope? As I said, I always pick something I'm like, this is a terrible idea, and then I do it anyway, and then I'm surprised that I'm dead. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I think today is the day. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Pretty sure we can do this. Who needs sewing kits? Aw. Rob the Psychic. Okay. That was such a stupid goat, too. I should not have done that. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay. But now I think I can get in and out of HRV. So I suppose there's that. You know what? We knew this wasn't going to be a good run anyway because I fell through the ice at the beginning. So, you know. This is the one. This time for real. Thanks for that clip, LD. Oh, now we've got some nice birds chirping and no wind, and isn't that nice? Rachel coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Or Rochelle, or hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And Mr. Gaff, thank you for the follow. Super Six as well. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hi, Skenya. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Hey, Sammy. CEO of Jammies. I like that username. That's very cool. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing today? So what were you guys playing today? Can we get a shout out for Rachel? Or Rachel? I'm sorry. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce your name. Skenya recommended. Oh, thank you, Skenya. I appreciate it. Just chatting. Nice. I hope you're having a good day. And Charks, thank you for the follow. Oh, last playing a Plague Tale. Oh, that's cool. I have seen a Let's Play of that game, and I did actually manage to get it when it was free on Epic Games. How are you liking it so far, Skenya? Insult Simulator. Hey Kiba, thank you for the follow. I hope you're all doing really well today. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Waffle Mouse. And I play a lot of The Long Dark, but I'm not very good at it. I call myself an expert noob. And yeah, other than that, you probably occasionally catch me playing things like Skyrim, Sims 4, Phasmophobia, Raft, those types of things. Oh. Second playthrough, love it. I've never, like I said, I haven't played it myself yet, but I am looking forward to it. I actually just saw it in my inventory today, and I was thinking, I need to find time to start playing that. Shush, now you're awesome. Oh, thank you. I give it my best. I mean, I may die a lot, but I don't give up easily. As evidenced by the fact that this is, I think, maybe like my 10th attempt at this challenge. But that's okay. I have faith in this one. I think this is going to be the one. Never completed this challenge. I'm really hoping that we finish it at some point. But we'll see. I may need to take a break from it if it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen this time. Because this is just... It's a challenge for sure. Especially because until I started doing this challenge, I didn't know how to get in and out of every single region. That doesn't make it any easier. So, I mean, on the plus side, I have learned a lot by playing this challenge. I've at least discovered a couple of new... Well, I've discovered a new region, and I've explored a couple of different entrances and exits, and... Hey, bunnies! And despite the intense anxiety that it gives me when the Darkwalker is close, I have a lot of fun with it. Alright, I think I'm gonna do what I did last time, which is kind of take the long way to the cave just because I don't want to get stuck on ice. Although I think I now know... no, I feel like it's just best to stay safe and not fall through the ice this time. If we fall through the ice, I'm gonna have to just restart because I feel like it's a bad omen. The last one was actually going really well until I decided to make a really bad decision. So I'm trying not to make any bad decisions this time, but then I have to sort of fight my own nature. I'm very good at just being like, let's see what happens when I do this. Well, that cold out, so it would have made it even if you had walked through the ice. I think we're gonna be okay. Like, at least it's not freezing this time and there's not a lot of wind at the moment, so we're doing okay. This is a pretty decent start. But I don't think I want to go around that way. Alright. Do a little bit of limbo. Being the short person that I am, I love the limbo. Okay, and this time I know to avoid that bit that looks like it's actually solid ice, but it's not, and go on this side. I still don't know how I'm doing. How are you doing? Yes, I'm starting to feel better. I'm glad to hear that you're starting to feel better. I hope you feel even better tomorrow. One day at a time. I'm doing okay, other than, you know, the stress of this, this previous death. Yeah, other than that, I'm doing really well. Okay, I think I want to go this way. Going the long way. Alright, if we can get to the cave with more than a minute before the Darkwalker arrives, we'll already be doing much better than any of the other starts. Tea. I'm not a big coffee drinker, so I tend to drink tea. And today I have a tea that was actually given to me as a Christmas gift. It's an herbal tea that's flavored to taste like candied almonds. And it smelled amazing, and I was a little concerned that it wouldn't taste like much, because some teas, when they smell really, really strongly, they don't have much of a flavor. But this one actually tastes really strongly too. It's very good. Does it improve my condition? It improves my mental condition. It makes me feel like I can actually tackle this challenge. Puts me in a good mood. And it certainly warms me up. Gives me that nice little warmth bonus. Alright, I gotta turn already. I should have turned a while ago. I'm really bad at reading maps, so sometimes I feel like I'm much closer to it than I actually am. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, here's the hunter's blind. 10 extra points of warmth per sip. Exactly. Keeping me nice and warm on this wintry day. Although the temperatures really aren't that cold around here, surprisingly. You'd think for December we wouldn't have such spring-like temperatures. Not that I notice either way. I mean, I'm inside playing TLD most of the time. Okay. Almost there. I just need to not let the anxiety of the game get to me. -16, oh boy. Yeah, we're at like 7 degrees here. So, nice and toasty in comparison. And I don't know that I could handle -16 today. I used to be much better at dealing with colder temperatures, but I've kind of grown accustomed to warmer winters. Warm, you know, around freezing, more or less. But hey, look, we made it to the cave with more than 2 minutes this time. I don't think I've ever had that much time when I got to this cave. So this is already an improvement. We're already doing better. It's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. Just had a smoking shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, that's certainly nice and warm. Though I still don't know that I'd go out in a t-shirt in 60. I'm kind of like, I feel like the older I get, the worse I am at dealing with temperatures. Like, I'm good for like a very small window of temperatures. Everything else is too hot or too cold for me. Alright, come on, let's get through this cave. It'd be really cool if we made it to the other side of the cave before the Darkwalker arrives, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think he's gonna arrive by the time we get to the end. Oh, trail boots. That should be warmer. It's not. Okay. I guess we'll drop these. I'm not repairing anything. That would be silly. Most people would rather be shivering than sweating. Generally speaking, I am too. I always figure it's easier to warm up than it is to try and cool yourself down. You know, you can always get another blanket, you can always get another sweater. You can't really remove any more layers once, you know, at a certain point you're just like, well, there's nothing I can do about this to cool down anymore. But I also hate being cold, so I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. He's arrived. Oh, and we've got a bunny in the cave again. I can see from all the paw prints. There he is. Hey, bunny. Alright, we almost made it to the end of the cave before he arrived, so that's not too bad. No, I don't need that feather. Oh, I still have muscle memory from the last tournament, and I feel like I need to just pick up every feather I see. It's like 23C. That's it now. Very specific. I like 23 degrees as well. Like, but you know, I don't mind 21. 21 is nice. 20 is fine. 22 is okay. Like I said, I have a nice like range of maybe like 5 degrees, and I'm like, yep, I'm okay with this, and everything else is just, no, too hot, too cold. I wonder if I should just be placing lures way more often than I am. Like, I might as well just place one down here. Alright. This first bit really never feels that bad. Honestly, it's once I get close to note 5 that things start to fall apart on me. Very flat and open must be forlorn muskeg. I'll never forget. I have 2 very distinct memories of Forlorn Muskeg. One was one of my first attempts going from Voyager to Stalker. I spawned in Forlorn Muskeg, and there was a wolf near me. And in my attempt to run away from the wolf, I ran onto thin ice, and I fell through. And of course, then I respawned close to the wolf again. So I tried running in a different direction, more thin ice, fell through again, and then I got attacked by the wolf. So I was not a huge fan of Forlorn Muskeg. And then when I was making the jump to Interloper, I still didn't know Forlorn that well, and I remember it was really foggy and I'd spawned in Forlorn, and people were trying to direct me to the forge because we knew that there were matches there. But where I spawned, I just kind of kept running around an island and I kept getting lost and just finding myself in the same spot over and over again, which we only knew it was the same spot because there was a corpse there. So we're like, oh look, here's the dead guy again. I didn't last very long in that one either because eventually I ended up just dying. I don't even remember how. I don't remember if it was thin ice or wolf or cold, or it was probably a mixture of everything. I just remember it was like, I don't know. You couldn't make that kind of stuff up. It felt very much like something you'd find in a TV show.
This'll come in handy.
Gonna sleep. Nope, pick up the water. I guess we might as well just use way more of these and just put down a lure every time we leave one of these places. So now from here we head to Broken Railroad. Eerie music. Alright, I'm gonna try and cut down on some time by going diagonally instead of making an L like I usually do. And I keep thinking that this is like a wolf, even though they haven't spawned in yet. I feel like when I play the Long Dark and not the Darkwalker next time, I'm going to be very confused as to why it's not so green. I've now grown very accustomed to this green fog. The drumming is starting in the exact same spot as it did last time. Interesting. Alright, at least our lure is still up. I really feel like we'll be fine again. I'm really just mostly concerned about HRV again. But now that I know that it's the three log bridges, maybe if I can like save that somewhere in my brain, I'll actually remember how to get out. It won't be so bad this time. Oh, Astrid, don't yawn. You'll make me start yawning. Okay, we're almost to Broken Railroad already. Honestly, I feel like I have these first 3 stops just like down pat. I've got them ingrained. I wish I could just skip over them because I just know them so well already. But I don't think I'm going to bother putting down a lure here. I'll put it at the fire when we leave. Hello, Mr. Deer. Off he goes. Last night I was browsing the Steam sale and I was hoping to find something that was kind of similar to the Long Dark. But I don't know. There are just so many things to choose from. And I just couldn't make a decision. So at this point I've only purchased one thing off of my wish list, even though like almost everything I had on my wish list was on sale. Subnautica. I have Subnautica. I'm looking forward to playing that. I did buy it on, I think during the fall Steam sale. I just haven't gotten to playing it yet because I've been a little obsessed. But thank you for the suggestion. I've heard great things about it. Come on, I know we can do this. Don't regret it, just skip below zero. Okay. Yeah, I decided when I bought Subnautica, I decided to wait on Sub-Zero until I had played through Subnautica to see if I liked it in the first place. So I haven't really looked into Below Zero. Come on, Astrid, I know you can do this. I've definitely come up here before, thank you. So I haven't really looked into it, and I don't really know much about the DLC.
Man, I could eat anything.
Of course, that was also part of the reason that I didn't get too much from the sale, is because I do have plenty of games that I still need to actually try and see if I like them and play them and all that sort of fun things. But I did end up caving, and I bought Stardew Valley. It's also been a game that's been recommended to me by several people, and I thought it'd be nice to have something that's a little more relaxing, a little more chill, to balance out all the scarier games that I've been buying recently. Because off stream, I occasionally play with some of my friends, and my sister-in-law and my husband will occasionally play like horror games together, and I need something to unwind after all that, you know? Oh, it's a separate game. Okay, I thought that Below Zero was just DLC for it. Interesting. More to the base building. Be alright if I didn't have the first game to compare it to. Oh, okay. And the first one to have a very steep difficulty curve. Yeah, you had mentioned that. I'm curious as to what other people think about that. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. More base parts, large rooms, scanner room, control rooms, etc. Alright. We're almost at the next fire. I really am excited to try it at some point though, because the design of it looks so nice. I like the art style a lot. Went to get some lunch. Did I miss anything? Well, we died. So we've started over again. We're back in Broken Railroad. I made it in and out of HRV successfully, but then I made a really silly decision, and I decided to try and goat down the first rope to get from Milton up to the cave towards Mystery Lake. Except I definitely was not close enough to the whatever it's called, to the rope. That's what it's called, to the rope drop. And so we ended up dropping. Will you stream Subnautica? Probably. I might need to check it out for like an hour or so first to make sure I know the controls and stuff before I do, but yeah, I'll probably stream it. If I could only pick one game to totally forget everything about so I could experience it new again, it would be the first Subnautica 100%. Oh! Well, that's definitely a rave recommendation, I would say.
I could eat anything.
My condition did look really good. I just made such a bad decision. I just decided to goat in a place that I didn't know. Like, I know this goat. I've done this goat before. This doesn't bother me. But yeah, I was very frustrated with myself because I dropped down and realized, oh, this is not going to help at all. This is such a bad idea, but it was too late to turn around. So then I had to commit, and then we died. Hey, Delvy Decky, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And we're down. Hey, from Big Fish's chat. Hello, Corn Dog. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Oh, I wanted to place the lure at the fire and I forgot to do that. Okay, we'll place it here then. Darkwalker challenge is super spooky. It is. Especially when you're, you know, not really good at making your way through the maps like I am. I don't even know how many times we've attempted it in the last couple of days. We usually make it to about note 5, and then it all goes downhill from there. Oh hey, we don't have anything here this time. Nothing to loot. Okay. First time I've ever seen anyone do something with spray paint. Yeah, it's pretty much only useful here in the Darkwalker challenge. The rest of the time I throw it out too. I tiptoe out of Pilgrim sometimes.
I could be a horse. Not saying a lot because I love horses.
Ain't no shame in playing Pilgrim. Definitely a nice way to just enjoy the beauty of the game, not worry about wildlife and, you know, like I said, there's no shame in that. I definitely have jumped into the higher difficulties too quickly. Like, my jump from Stalker to Interloper did not go very well. I think it probably took me about a month to survive more than 2 or 3 days. My first couple of Interloper streams were just me dying over and over and over again. In fact, the Darkwalker challenge is kind of giving me that feeling all over again. It's the way to play, it seems. Hey, any way that is fun is the way to play. Over encumbered and wind in my face. Gonna set my auto walk and go warm up some food. Good plan. As long as you've got a torch or a flare going or something, so you don't have to worry. Of course, if you're in Pilgrim, you don't need to worry about that either. I was gonna say that way you don't have to worry about wolves. Oh, you know, there's that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 2 types of players. I'm definitely the let's see what happens and dies frequently type of player. Let's see, I wonder if it's warm enough. Oh, it's not quite warm enough for us to be able to sleep. Because our bedroll isn't quite warm enough for that. I wonder if our wrist will heal by the time we get to the climb in Forlorn. It might not. In my stream and checking in random places. Hope your stream's going well. On to the next. Alright, Corn Dog, thank you so much for stopping in. It was great to see you. And have fun making the rounds.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, let's put another lure here. And then head off this way. Wait, this one was empty. I don't want to lug it around. Here we go. Hearing that eerie music. I'm starting to hear those footprints too. Footsteps. Hearing footprints? That doesn't work. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? Yes, I'm working, but I realized I wasn't following you already. Hope Darkwalker goes well. Thank you, and no worries. I hope you have a good and successful, productive workday. And I'll catch you around some other time. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Alright. Are we gonna... I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna stop and take a quick snack break. Oh, stop shivering, Astrid. It's not that cold yet. Alright, I hear the footsteps, but he's definitely over there somewhere, headed towards our lure, so we should still be okay. Don't let the Darkwalker get you. He's all bark and fools easily. Oh, thank you. This is attempt number whatever. I don't even know at this point, but I am feeling confident about this one. I think we can do it. Zach is my OG for playing the Long Dark. Quite the gentleman, but yeah, out now. Yeah, Zach is kind of a legend. His videos are definitely worth checking out on YouTube. If anyone in chat has not seen them, I highly recommend them. We're gonna actually need to bandage up, I suppose, because I don't want to hobble our way. Have a good lurk. We're also gonna need to bandage up the wrist, and then I guess we'll have to make more bandages. Oh well. Either that or we take a nap. We could do that. Because we're not gonna be coming through here again, I don't think. That might be a smart idea. hoping that I can also build a fire here. There we go. Hey Ardonna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. And Corn Dog, thank you. Okay, really? I can place the fire, I can place the board, but I can't place my bedroll? Well, this is a bummer. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Thanks for lurking and watching. Oh, lurkers are always appreciated here. I lurk a lot. I totally understand. This is one challenge I have not yet completed. I have not completed most of the challenges, honestly, but I've been obsessed with finishing this one. Please. Come on, game. Just let me place this. Unbelievable. Guess we're gonna be stuck. We'll make a coffee, I guess. Can't put a bedroll on ice. I see that now. But I don't understand why. I can put a fire on ice, but I can't sleep on ice? Oh well. What if I head up here? Can I place it up here? Is there maybe a spot, like, right here? Wait, wait, wait! Oh, yes! Okay. And I think this is close enough to the ward, and it's close enough to the fire. Well, maybe not close enough to the fire, but it's warm enough. Yes! Now we've healed our sprained wrist, and we have plenty of energy. Oh, I'm so hoping we can finish this today.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's see, where do I have to go up? Is it this place? I think it might be here. They didn't get rid of this event. It's crazy good. It is really cool. I am definitely enjoying it. Even if I am failing a lot. It's still fun. I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge if I did it in one try, right? They don't call it a challenge for nothing. Okay. Now our sprained wrist is healed, so we can climb this little, I don't know, ledge, whatever you want to call it. The ridge, perhaps. Without problem. It always confuses me that the climb hitbox is so low on these things. You'd think it would be up close to the roots. You'd think you could goat that. You probably can, but I'm too impatient. And I think I've learned my lesson with goating for today. Not that I think I could die on that goat. I always look up when climbing. That has happened to me so many times too, especially in newer climb areas. My instinct is always to look at the vines or roots or whatever, and I try and click there, and it just never works. I don't know. It's just a weird quirk of the game, I suppose. Let's lure him here. Okay. Now we've got 2 ropes. And then the next fire. We might need to sleep a little bit in between. I'm hoping if I don't run that I'll have enough energy to make it up the first rope, though. And then I can nap in that little cave, and then take the second rope up. Especially because in the cave I shouldn't need a fire because it should be warm enough inside. That's my plan. Well, it looks like we're in luck. From here, at least, I don't see a moose. I have had the moose spawn over here before. And, that's always added fun. Trying out your automated captioning plugin. I hope it works. It took a lot for me to get it to work. If it's not working, let me know. I think I might know the fix. It's working at least as well as automated captions work. Excellent. Yeah, I used to use another closed captioning service, and it was absolute gibberish. In fact, we spent a lot of time in chat talking about how terrible some of the captions were. And so then I talked to another streamer who has somewhat better luck with their closed captioning, and I switched over to their plugin that they were using. And for the most part, it seems to be better. At least less gibberish. Maybe still a little odd, maybe sometimes still wrong, but, you know, as good as to be expected. Hey, Plague Dog, welcome in. How you doing? If it says anything funny, I'll let you know. Alright, thank you. That's always says funny. Yeah, my closed captioning likes to say funny things. Maybe I don't speak clearly enough. Baby sometimes still wrong. Perhaps I need to take a class to teach me to speak betterer. Oh man, the closed captioning service thinks I'm flirting with everyone. That's not good. Doing great, working on a cosplay. Cool. I'm doing well, thank you. I have a week of staycation. I had a nice week off visiting family for the holidays. And now I'm just trying not to die. Perhaps I need to take a plaster. Okay. I guess that settles it. I guess I don't speak clearly enough for automated captions. I didn't think that I was that unclear. Oh yes, good question, Snog. I'd also be interested. It's the captioning, not you. I hope so. I hope it's not me. Agreed, you're very clear. All right, thank you. Then, darn technology. I think I might put down another ward and sleep for another 5. I should eat these crackers before they go bad. George Not Found cosplay. I don't know George Not Found, but I hope you have fun with the cosplay. I've only ever cosplayed once. I went to an anime convention back in high school, and so a bunch of my friends and I did cosplay, but it was all very like, you know, half-assed cheap cosplay that we did ourselves because, well, we were in high school and didn't really have money for good quality stuff. Ah, Minecraft YouTuber, okay. But one of my friends is actually a very talented cosplayer who does a lot of like different photo shoots and or she used to go to a lot of conventions before, you know, COVID issues and stuff. And it's definitely something I'm super impressed with the talent in the cosplay community. The types of costumes and designs that people come up with are incredible. Definitely gonna just light a torch to be safe. Mrs. Nagatron used to be quite the cosplayer. Oh, really? If I may ask, what sort of stuff did she cosplay? As you probably could guess by the fact that I cosplayed in an anime convention, I was an anime character. So. Yeah, that's my fault. I can see that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but it looks like it's straightened itself out. Okay, let me... play with something in the talent in the car. We love captions. Ah, captions. You're the best. Same for Mrs. Knock, primarily. Okay, nice.
I think I can use this.
That's a lot of firewood. I don't think I need more. I don't think I need 5 pieces. Hello, bunnies. The Snow Fairy Sugar is probably the one she's most proud of. Made several costumes for her sisters, and friends. Oh, that's so cool. So does she sew? I used to sew a lot. I actually, because I made my costume, I did sew it myself. But I haven't sewn in a very, very long time. And actually, I just got a sewing machine for my birthday this year. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to sew and actually like set up areas. And who knows, maybe I'll start making costumes again. Okay, we're gonna... Nope. Wanted to put this out. How are we doing on water? We're okay. We're okay on water. I wonder why this ward is only, like, the wards at the fires are only for 4 hours, and the ones you spray yourself are for 5. I wonder why that's the case. Might as well drink this. Now, why does condensed milk help your thirst, but not syrup? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. It's really windy. Let's get out a flare. And let's lure him here. Be so down to see you cosplay. I feel like it'd be fun. Like I said, I haven't done it in like I don't even want to think about how many years ago it must have been. Maybe 13? I don't know. It's been a really long time. Syrup's straight up sugar and dehydrating, but there's a lot that doesn't make sense in this game. Soda shouldn't satisfy thirst either. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it should satisfy some thirst. Okay, wait, I can go up this way. It's just like, condensed milk is also super, super sweet. I don't know. I can't imagine downing an entire bottle of maple syrup. We were talking about that earlier. I really can't imagine it. Can it be more realistic? Soda should fill some thirst meter, but then like triple the thirst rate. I really wish that they would add in like a cola type soda, like something that has caffeine in it. It would then essentially be the equivalent of coffee, except it wouldn't give you the warmth bonus. I feel like that would be really nice. But I don't think they're going to do it at this point. Too many other things that add, you know, meters for all of those things. Glad they haven't, because the amount of caffeine in soda is negligible. I suppose. I suppose that's true. It's definitely not the same as, like, coffee. Yeah, exactly. You do need a lot more. A lot more soda than coffee to get the amount of caffeine. You're right. Especially because they're cans. Like, I tend to just, when, on the rare occasion that we have some sort of soda, we usually have, like, giant bottles, so I'm thinking of, like, okay, drinking a whole one of those would definitely keep you awake, but you're right, these, like, little cans definitely wouldn't give you that much caffeine. That's not what I was looking for, this is what I was looking for. Okay, I gotta wait until the fork in the road. I'm gonna light a torch just in case we have ninja wolves. Now that the wolves have spawned in, we've got to be extra careful. Is it just me, or is this one going by much more quickly, or you know what I mean? I feel like it took so much longer to get to this point in the game in my last run. That's what I'm trying to say. Fork in the road, play the torches. Careful. Yes, faster, of course, that's the word I was looking for. Hey, matches. Bonus matches. Okay. Is it up this way? Yes. Oh, Nog! I thought for sure that was a real one just like waiting over here for me. I only happened to see that it was a sound alert because my head moved with my arm, because apparently that's how my brain functions now. I don't know. Wait, is this it already? Are we already here? I don't think I've ever gotten here this fast, this directly. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like this could be the run, you guys. This is going really well. Never got a good one. That's not true. You have definitely gotten me good before. But now I know to look to see if it's you, because I expect it. Nah. I'm too broke for this. Just lurk a little bit. You'll get enough points soon. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the torch. We have enough matches, it's not like I need to conserve matches, so I'll just use this in here. Sound alerts shouldn't show up in chat until after the audio plays. They get ruined so often by the chat message. I agree, and I wonder if there's maybe a way for me to turn that off, so that, or like to delay that. Because that has definitely happened before, where I see it well before the sound happens. Usually it's like seconds apart, so I'll hear it and then I see who sent it, and then I realize, okay, it's a sound alert. But it would be nice if there was more of a delay there. I'm using, I don't remember, just sound alerts, I think is what it's called. I know there are like 1,000 sound alert options, but I'm pretty sure it's just called sound alerts. Okay, I think now that I've just recently done HRV, I think I can remember how to get in by basically going back the way that I came when I left. If that makes sense, rather than just randomly running around like I did last time. How do I cut metal with scissors without cutting myself? I don't know, maybe with like really... Like I know there are special gloves for that. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'm extremely clumsy, so... My answer would probably be you don't. But I feel like I've seen that there are special gloves out there that you can, like, you can't cut through them. Is it here? Or was it on the other side? Oh no, here are the trees. So this must be it. Oh, this should be super easy now. Okay, I can't let myself get too confident. Like overly confident, you know? I think I know what I'm doing though. And we want to go down this way. And there should be one more log bridge. Or how long do you plan to stream? I I always just kind of see how long until I burn out. I'll probably still be on for like another hour though. Give or take. Maybe an hour and a half. Oh man, I'm really hoping that I finish this today. There's the bear. Okay. Okay, we didn't have to worry about the bear last time. So now I'm not entirely sure. At least he's walking away from us, so we don't have to worry about it right now. I said, and he immediately turned around to walk back in this direction. Thanks a lot, Mr. Bear. That's not what I meant. Okay. I really hope he's somewhere else when we come through again. Winnie the Pooh is a little grumpy. Oh yeah. You know, he just wants a really big hug. He wants to snuggle. I understand that, but Astrid's not in the mood for that. She doesn't want to snuggle him. Where is the rope though? Do I have to go through that hole in the rocks? I don't remember that. Thankfully, even if he sees you, he'll still move slowly. Yes, thankfully. And thankfully we avoided him this entire time. I think this is the rope I was looking for, right? Yes, Many Falls Vista. Yes. Okay. This is easy enough. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. That's what happens when the apocalypse takes away his honey. Be grumpy too if you were named after something that comes out of butts. Too true. Winnie the Pooh Bear. Look, it's a Pooh Bear. Winnie the Pooh was actually one of my favorite, like, storybook children's characters, whatever, when I was a kid. I used to love those stories. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way, I want to go straight, I think. It was named after Christopher Robin, really? Now that's a cool fun fact. I wasn't named after anyone. My parents just, they each had a favorite name that neither of them really liked, and then they stumbled upon my name and they're like, nope, that's it. That's the name. So, nothing really exciting behind it. It's just what they happen to agree on. They happen to both like. But I wasn't named after anyone, and there's no like particular special meaning behind my name. Okay, ear wraps. And this time, again, we're going to remember to load our gun. This is such a loud waterfall. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? gonna drop? Rifle stuff. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the rifle. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should keep it for now. I might change my mind. See, I wonder if how's the Darkwalker? I am doing fabulous, thank you. We have died twice today. Both times, well, no, I was gonna say both times in HRV or because of HRV, but that's not true. The first time was HRV related. The second time was just me being silly. But we're back to being an HRV, and I think I have learned from my mistakes. And I'm feeling pretty confident about it now. I don't want to get overly confident, but I think this could be the run. I think this could be it. I so love this challenge. Can I ask you a route? Okay, so the route that we've done so far is Bleak Inlet, Forlorn Muskeg to Broken Railroad, then back through Forlorn Muskeg to Milton Basin to HRV. And so now we're heading back from HRV. The plan is to cross Mountain Town, go to Mystery Lake. Let me think. Gotta think. From there, I wanted to do, I think, Ravine Coastal Highway. Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, AC. I think that was my plan. Yes, I went splat. I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and skip one of the ropes in Mountain Town by goating, but I didn't goat near the rope, and so I'm pretty sure I way missed the mark, and it was not good. Oh, come on. Come on. And then we went splat. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We made it this time! This time I just pushed her through. This time I was like, I don't care that you're tired. We're staying here. We're taking this path. Okay. Twice Through Siege is a push. I used to run it this way. I'm really hoping that I can do it that way, but like, I don't know. I know it's gonna be a challenge. I keep hoping that now that I've figured out HRV that the rest will be easy, but of course I've had lots of practice with the first like 4 notes. And that's been, so I've now gotten that figured out, but the rest of it, I've never done any of it, so it'll be a challenge. That was definitely a close one, I agree. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for the bear. We know that the bear has spawned here. We did see him on our way up. Oh, I forgot to place a lure. I wanted to do that. Fine, we'll do it here.
So hungry in my life.
Where, oh where is the bear? Don't like that I can't see the bear. Oh, Nog! Okay, you got me good that time. Just the type of anxiety that I needed right now. Sorry everyone for yelling. Well, my heart rate is going like crazy right now. At least I finally know how to get in and out of HRV now. At least I think I do. Yeah, there's the bridge. Alright, we're fine. We're gonna be able to get up these bridges before he gets rid of the lure, I think. Hey, Sledge Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't worry about being thirsty, Astra. Just be worried about getting out of here alive. I think we can put this away for now. We might even be able to exit before he gets to the lure. That would be nice. Ooh. It wouldn't be. Wait, why wouldn't that be great? The bear is just right there. Great title choice. Alright, he just got the lure. Never mind, it's all good. I hope so. Yeah, I think we're safe for now. And I think this time, as long as I'm smart about actually using the ropes instead of trying to go into nowhere, I think I should be able to make it to the next couple of stops. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to be trying to catch up on sleep.
Ah, I'm starving.
Whether it makes sense to do that in the cave or push through and do it in the little hut like I did last time. Why are you shivering? You're okay. Okay. Today I have successfully made it into and out of Hush River Valley twice. I'm happy. Here is probably actually a better idea. So we're at 39% fog. Alright, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh. Well, we could turn around. I suppose. It's not like we've really gone into the cave. No, I think it does make sense to use the timer here since we're not going to be coming back in. I mean, we won't be back in HRV, so Might as well use the fog timer to our advantage. We're gonna wake up starving, but whatever. Good point.
I could eat anything right now.
Now let's eat something. It kind of looks like we've made a pillow out of our other bedroll. Okay. That should be enough. We don't need to be at 100% dehydration.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of spray cans. I have been using them. I think 3 is probably good. Been using them a lot, actually. I know it's possible to do it with very little spray can, or none of them, honestly, but I've been using them a lot. Not telling you what to do, just giving advice. I honestly appreciate it, though. Because this is about the point where it used to be that I'd get to, I don't know why I just took that stone. Why did I take that stone? First it was I would get through, I'd get the 4 notes up through Mountain Town, and then I'd die, and now I've gotten to the point where I get this one. So I really don't want to die right after this one again. I want to at least push through and get the Mystery Lake one. Really would like to not die immediately. Alright. We just gotta manage the rope climbs. Yeah, the ropes have really been a challenge for me. He's very close. Oh, this wind is making us move slower. Silly wind. I really think that I can do this. I have faith in my abilities. Thanks. I do appreciate all of the tips and all of the cheerleading, everyone. I do appreciate all the faith that we have in this channel. Doesn't matter that I've messed up a lot before. I know I can do this eventually. Just gotta keep on moving. And from the way the wind is blowing, you would think that these rocks would block the wind. There we go. Uh-oh. Feel like he might be at the lure. Yep. There's another one for you. Have fun. I mean, I know I don't have to. I don't know, it's kind of reassuring to know where he is. Approximately. I usually don't place more than one in a region. It feels like he's so much closer than I think he actually is. I mean, that was up near the cave entrance. And he moves at about the same pace that I do when I'm walking, I think.
I need to find food.
It's behind you and slower, just keep going. Okay, we can do that. We can keep going. It's a good thing for a creature this big that he's slower than us. You'd think that being so big, he'd have like these huge strides and would just be so much faster. I'm glad that's not the case. No! 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 Oh, this... Oh. Okay, at least that was a short one, but... I knew I should have had this out. I'm bleeding. I need to take care of that. I'm just gonna have this on us for now. Ah. That's such a bummer. I saw him just too late. Just a little too late to be able to get anything. Should have known to have out a flare. Should have known. But at least we got him off quickly. I had a wolf attack in HRV in at the very beginning of my stream. And that one took forever to get off. He took away like half of our health too. Yep, we got the antiseptic on. Doing good. I mean, as good as we can be, considering I just fought a wolf. Okay. And we know at this point that he still hasn't made it to our lure, which is good. Okay. You're not that cold, Astrid. You're really not that cold. I think chat is delayed on my phone. Oh, don't worry about it. I think chat tends to be delayed a lot. That's one of the things that makes it challenging to help people with directions, is the delay in chat. Hello, Bun Buns. Has he still not made it to that lure? I'm surprised. There he is. Yeah, so I tried to go way over there. That was definitely not going to work. We're just going to take the rope this time. We're gonna go the old-fashioned way. Pretty sure we goated down that thing. Oops. Let's get out of here. I may use a go juice just to be safe, heading up the other rope. Don't want to get stuck halfway again. Hello, bunnies. It's on this side of the rock. Oh, I always have difficulties finding this in fog. I think it's over here though, maybe? Or was it more this way? Oh dear. Can never find this in the fog. This is not good. Okay, I think it was further up. I'm wasting all this time just walking back and forth. There should be another sign, though. Saying that it's a climbing area. Eh? Oh no. I know this area. This is not cool. What's going on? I feel like I've missed it completely now, and I'm now walking around in a circle. This is not good. Yeah, this is the cave, isn't it? This is on the other side. Isn't it? How am I lost here? How is this possible? Yeah, I just walked in a big circle. Trying not to panic. Here's the other sign. Climbing area this way, okay. Still don't see the rope though. No, this is the cave. Well, great. I feel like I'm running in circles. I thought this was going to be one of the easiest parts. I really did. Okay, there's the log bridge, so it's gotta be over this way. There it is! Oh. Here we go. Getting out of here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Thank goodness for this tree bridge. If I hadn't seen this down below, I definitely wouldn't have found it. Got there eventually. May have taken a little while, a little longer than planned, but we made it eventually. Okay. 10 minutes time. We can do this. Well, didn't panic too much. GG. Thank you. Yeah, I think I kept my panic under control, even though I was getting really uncertain. Can't believe how long it took me to find it, though. Hello again, Blades. Welcome in. How you doing? We're almost out of Mountain Town. Have 9 minutes left on the fog, but that's okay. Because we're finally at the cave. Now, interesting that it says leaving Milton region when the map is Mountain Town. Whatever. Not questioning it, just going. Headache from the go juice. I understand that, Miss Astrid. Unfortunately, it was very necessary. At least it's nice and warm in this cave. And we've got stuff here. Grape soda, dog food. Alright, that's the last piece of coal I'm picking up here. Here we go. Let's see, from here, somewhere on the railroad tracks. And I'll just go straight through and head to Ravine. Sleep before leaving cave perhaps will warm you up and give energy to push to the fire or just pushing through. I probably should sleep. I won't sleep for very long though because I also will sleep at the
trees.
At the fire is what I was thinking. Come on. How much water do I have? Am I gonna have to make more? Yeah, when we get to the fire I'm gonna have to make more. feel like I'm spraying onto my bedroll. Where did my bedroll go? There it is. Okay. All right. Nice and warm. Toxic fog at 75% in Milton, but that's okay. So we're heading in to Mystery Lake, everyone's favorite region.
I could eat anything right now.
Of course, I don't know if we have the bear spawn here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. I have to have bearness awareness, as we say. 'Cause I don't want to run right into him. Got a wolf here. Oh, we do have a bear over here. But that's okay, we're not going over there. Up the hill, let's not sprain our ankles. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Alright. Perfect timing. Oh. Didn't even matter. Thanks, wind. Alright, here we are in Deadfall area. I can actually go this way. This might be slightly more direct. Oh, I didn't think to place a lure before. I think I might now. I don't really have to, but this also uses up my spray can. I can drop this. Hoping not to run into any wolves around here. Owls are okay. Oh, this wind is slowing us down. The wind is really bothering me, actually.
Starving.
I don't want to sprint because we just recharged her her internal batteries. Don't want to drain them that quickly, but we're just moving so slowly. I know we weren't over encumbered, but I wanted to get rid of just a little bit more stuff. Try and cut down on our carry weight. Do you ever make your own fires? I've made, I think, one to pull some torches. And that's about it. Or maybe two. It depends on if I am able to sleep in a cave. If I'm outside, then I have a fire. I know I could probably get rid of most of that fire stuff. But, I don't know. Safety blanket type mentality, I suppose. Though even that, the amount that I'm carrying is still a little bit much. I also think I'm going to drop the, all the rifle stuff because I'm only going to keep the revolver. You're right. There is no right or wrong as long as you survive. There's our fire. Yeah, that's what I figured. The rifle is just so heavy. I prefer it in regular games, but when it comes to this, it's just too heavy to bother with. Hey look, another flare.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, we've got new pants. Drop this. Yeah, this is a little much. I really only need like 3. And I wanted to drop the revolver. No, the rifle stuff. Drop this. This looks fine. Alright, I said I needed to make more water while I was here. Sleep for 2 hours. Then grab the water. Did you get the note? I haven't gotten the note yet. I was planning on getting it right before we leave. When I pick up my bedroll. Here we go. Oh no, it is in the pile. Silly pile. I should have stepped aside.
I could eat anything.
Come on. Just give me the note. There we go. Let's get out of here. Yes. Silly pile of stuff. Nothing worse than getting the AC and not having gotten all the notes, which I've done. Oh no! Yeah, I can imagine that that would be like just an absolute mood killer. This would be number 6, I believe. Let's see, Pleak, Forlorn, Broken Railroad, Mountain Town, HRV, Mystery Lake. Yeah, that's 6. Which is so far my record. I believe. Yeah, I think 6 is my best so far. We can do this. Alright, from here I'm going to the ravine to go to coastal. That's also going to be a tough trek, isn't it? Because I have to cross all of coastal to get to DP, and then half of coastal to get to Pleasant Valley. I don't know if I need the knife, but it might be good for wolfings. 6 foot. Hey, Baba, welcome in. Good to see you. We are doing the Darkwalker challenge, so I have to collect diary pages at different fires throughout each of the main regions, and we just got number 6. There's 10 in all, so 60% of the way, which is a new record for me, I think. This is a challenge in and of itself, but for me it's like an extra challenge because I didn't know about like a couple of the transition points anyway. So I've died a lot, but I've learned a lot. I now know how to get in and out of HRV, which I consider a major win. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We have some coffee. We have 2 coffees? 2 coffees.
Okay.
You're not getting weak. You're having soda. See, when am I gonna have my next rope?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Is there another rope before Timberwolf Mountain? Let's see, in Ravine I have to cross the bridge, the tree bridge. And then it's a really long path. But I don't remember there being any ropes there. I won't need a rope in Desolation Point. No ropes. Okay. Nice. Oh, I saw that. I would have to turn around. I'm just gonna keep pushing through, I think. If I had seen your message earlier, I would have stopped, but I'm just gonna keep pushing through, I think. I don't even need this anymore. Pretty good. Got a client meeting in about 30 minutes. I'm just chilling and reviewing while watching your stream. Oh, well, thank you for being here and lurking. I appreciate it, and I hope your meeting goes well. Sprinted through CH over the ice, all coffeeed up. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. This might be my personal best for Loper. Made it 41 days, still going. What arguably is one of my unluckiest runs in terms of clothing wildlife spawns and getting locked out of Paradise Meadows Farms. Well, congratulations on beating the PB, and it's still going, which is awesome. And knowing that that you've gotten this far on what you're feeling is like an unlucky run is double awesome, because then when you get a run with lots of good luck, you'll make it even farther, and it'll be even easier. That is seriously awesome. And yeah, I've been hearing that there's been some issues with the Paradise Meadow Farm recently, and like the key just not always showing up. Which is not a cool glitch at all. But nice, 41 days. I think my personal best at this point is 43.
Oh, I'm starving.
There's a key in the tractor. Sometimes. Sometimes the key spawns in a corpse behind the house. Sometimes it spawns in a corpse in the barn. But recently, people have been saying there have been some issues with the key not spawning in any of the locations. Which is not cool. I have to cure hides in the caves and Milton bases. 4 places. Wait, what's the 4th? Tractor behind the house, in the barn. What's the 4th one? Don't acknowledge that the key is bugged. Yeah, I definitely heard that. I definitely heard that that was like a known issue that they're working on. Definitely a pain in the butt. I don't know why I took that scarf. I don't need the scarf. Okay, I'm not carrying anything I'm not wearing. Just got that recently and it was there for me. Yeah, most of the times that I have been there, well, I mean, I'm not there very often, but like, as I've been playing Darkwalker, when I come across the corpse outside the house, it's always had the key. But, some people have definitely noticed that it's not always there. It's been since the most recent patch, I think, that it kind of disappeared. Something that they fixed broke the key. They're about 60 to 70% of the time, but 30% it's missing. Which is so weird. I wonder what tweak they made broke that. I mean, I'm sure they're asking themselves the same question because it's like, you know, that's just how it is when coding. You've got a bunch of bugs, you fix one, and you find a dozen more. Dash of the truck, car, body behind back of farm, shelf on back of farm, tractor floor. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever had it in the truck before. So that's good to know. I wouldn't have like checked there if I were stuck in one of those situations without the key. Alright, we're heading up to everyone's favorite part of Ravine. It would be really sad if I died here. So I'm gonna try and focus and make sure that I don't. I've actually never died here before. Creaking sounds, not cool. Thanks, game. Just what I needed. Could you imagine back in the day when there were still trains running on this? Could you imagine being in a train on these tracks? Okay, I have to stay on this side first. And scoot, scoot, scoot. Speed running over this. I mean, I'm sure it gives a heck of an adrenaline rush. According to Zach, the key's still there. It's just tiny and can't be seen. Oh. That's weird. What is this, a key for ants? this is going to be interesting. I think I might try and go down this way. This isn't really goating. This doesn't actually count as goating. This is not the way I went when I did my speedrun of Hopeless Rescue. But in Hopeless Rescue, I didn't have to go out into the middle of the ice to get to the fire. So there's that. Can you interact with the tiny key? That's a great question. I suppose if you find the super, super tiny hitbox for it. I always get caught in this region is a great way to remind me that I should probably put up a lure. All right, Sai, where are you most likely to... I mean, now you're an expert at this, so it probably doesn't apply anymore. But when you were first learning the Darkwalker challenge, where were you most likely to get caught? I was most likely to get caught in, like, HRV Milton. Oh, come on. You speedrun this, like, 1,000 different ways. I think you can be considered an expert on the Darkwalker. Yeah, that was my problem too. I only successfully made it out with chat's help. And I think now that I've done it like 3 times, I think I finally figured it out. Let's go, 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 go. Got caught at the start, not because of regions, but because of my mindset. I think it took me a really long time to, like, several attempts to really understand what was important and what I could just sort of ignore. I mean, you had mentioned that when I did my first stream of it. Like, you're overthinking it, and that's definitely the case. I now realize that I was overthinking a lot of it. But it's hard not to overthink that stuff at the beginning, I think. I'm kind of fine with not looting things, and also even with, like, pushing Astrid to her limits. Like, I did that with the Hopeless Rescue speedrun, where I was just like, I don't care if you're tired, I don't care if you're hungry, it doesn't matter, we're just getting you there. But I was getting really caught up in the time and the distance thing. I don't know. I was really getting caught up in the... you know, in the mind trickery of it all. Oh, more marine flares.
I'll take it.
Hey, coffee. Oh, these aren't even warmer. We're just gonna stick with these. sprays are basically pointless under the situation arises, like leaving broken rabbit or HRV. Other than that, not really needed. Sprays. It's always too heavy. Only loot possible coffee and stim locations. Coffee is your friend. Coffee is a friend of mine. Sorry, that's a very odd and very old internet reference. Old YouTube. I would honestly be a little surprised if anyone knew what I was just referencing, and that's totally fine. If I have all these flares, I really don't need the torches. I probably don't need half of this stuff either. I might as well not sleep here and just make a few more coffees and then go. Of course, now I've just had so much to drink that I'm not going to be thirsty anymore. Adapted my runs from wanting to complete it to wanting to do it faster. Yeah, I mean, that is how it goes to our floating stuff. It's first just all about getting it done. Okay. And I suppose I could equip this torch. Can I use this to light it? I can. This is not the way I want to go, is it? I want to go this way. I want to go this way. And the other route makes this run so much easier, though. Now, what was the route you had mentioned? I have to admit, I only really focused on learning the first half. And so the rest of it I'm just kind of sort of making up on the spot. And I had also gotten another route suggestion from LD had given me his his tip, the way that he goes. And Street OG also had given me a suggested route. So I know there's like a lot of different ways to go about it. Oh, starting at DP. Boo. Why are you booing me? Hey, Brandon. Welcome in. You do not have to go to Blackrock now. It's still only the 10. I don't think they've even updated it to have there be anything at Blackrock for this, because it doesn't show up on the map. Like, I don't know. Oh, hey, Mr. Bear. The bear, he's just right there. Can I not go up this? I thought I could. Really? I thought I could go up this. Why can't I go up this? That's not what I wanted to take, but that'll do. It'll work. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope. 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 Ah! Brancham. Ah. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Lake Inlet, Follow Muskeg, BRR, Mountain Town, HRB, Stray Lake, CHDP, CHPV, Timberwolf Mountain AC. Hey, that's exactly what we're doing. Oh, no, 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 I forgot. I wasn't looking. Ah!
Do I? If I don't.
Fudge muffins. Thanks, Danny. I was so distracted by Mr. Bear that I forgot that there's weak ice over here. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see anything. Am I even close to the road yet? We're getting there. Swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. You know, she's just doing the polar plunge. It's a good way to wake up. Which way do I have to go? This way. Oh, I feel like I'm running towards the bear. I don't like this fog business. Come on, Astrid. Recover faster. Aren't you like a sprinting queen? I know I'm not.
Hello, my friend.
Oh. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in. Oh. Even though that was so friendly, it still gave me a jump scare after this whole debacle. Okay. How are we doing? 31% fog. That's doable when we get back through. That's doable. If I should maybe warm up and sleep here. I feel like that's maybe not a terrible idea. There we go. There goes our fire. Oh, actually, no. It is not blowing out our fire. Might as well sleep for another hour. Yeah, I could have slept in the basement, but it's not on the way. That's too much of a... That's too much out of the way for me. And I wanted to use up my coal and firewood anyway, and I can't do that inside the basement. What the heck was that sound? That was a new sound. Might as well just have this out anyway. Don't want any ninja wolves. I don't know if they've spawned around here yet. No, but that wasn't really a Darkwalker sound. I mean, it was part of the soundtrack, obviously, but it's a part that I hadn't heard yet. It was really weird. Okay, Loon, I get it, you're here. No need for those Looney Tunes. Yeah, I always go along the road. Because I always get stuck otherwise. Or like stuck like this. Which is why I like to follow the road, but apparently I still got stuck this time. Yeah, whatever, Astrid, suck it up. Suck it up, Buttercup! We're moving on. I'm liable to get lost anywhere, you know this. Okay. Got another flare. Why did I take the cloth? I don't need the cloth.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
At least in and out of DP shouldn't be too bad. I can't search the lockers. The lockers were both locked and I don't have a pry bar. Or at least one of them was locked, I don't know. I saw at least one locked symbol. Mostly just want food, even though we're okay right now. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be freezing sometimes no matter what, right? Drop this. Just watch my arrow disappear out of the side of the deer as it walked. Oh! That deer just stole your arrow. I hate it when that happens. Yes, we are in a mine. We are in one of the many mines, and it is indeed creepy. Well, if you were warm on your run, I guess you had good RNG. Because my first run was also pretty warm, but since then it's been kind of chilly.
This will come in handy.
No, I don't want either of those things. I want this, though, and I'm not going to search the rest of it. I don't care. It didn't fall out, it just disappeared. Well, that's weird. That is weird indeed. This is probably not any faster to goat, but... Ah! Not good timing. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. This is definitely not saving us any time. But I like to pretend that it does. Never took any fire materials because of it, since this is like easy, difficult weather. It's sometimes. I mean, like I said, I've had parts of this run and other runs where the temperatures are like -20. And others where, like right now, I've only got one down arrow because it's not that bad. Yeah, and the wind has been like atrocious in most of my runs. But, you know, I just take it with a grain of salt. Okay, there's a wolf over there, 2 wolves over there. Yeah, I figured. Okay, and off we go. If you took it with a few million grains of salt, then you wouldn't have to walk through the snow. We'd have to swim. Oh, those loons. Should be able to see it soon. There it is. Ta-da! Salt is not the same as sand. I hope you're not cooking with sand. Mmm, crunchy. I'm really torn because on the one hand, I should wrap up and I should probably just like save once we get to this fire, but on the other hand, I just want to keep pushing through and see if we can actually make it. I want to finish it today. It's grainy and too much doesn't taste good. Yeah, but honestly, I don't think any sand, any amount of sand tastes good. Salt, on the other hand, tasty. Fine. She looks so ridiculous right now. Do I even need the flare shells, really? Sand kick. I want to keep pushing through. No, I really can't. I do have to quit and save. Alright, I'm gonna sleep for 3 hours. And then I'm gonna save and see if we can find some. Well, I'm gonna save by sleeping, and then I'm gonna see if there's someone we can raid. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Well, this is definitely our best run so far. How many do we have? Let's see. Bleak, Forlorn, Broken Railroad, Milton, HRV, Mystery Lake, Coastal, and now Desolation Point. So this is 8. I believe in this run. I think this can be done. I think I can finally finish it next time. I think I can do it. But for now, I need to wrap up. It's been a long stream for me, and I think we're expecting someone in like 20 minutes. So I should probably go, like, you know, pick up the apartment a little bit, put away the laundry that I started, all that fun adult stuff that people need to do. GG on new personal best. I'm sure you will finish it this round. I really think that it's possible. Thanks, Sai. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mustard Glove. It was good to have you here. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you everyone who joined this stream, everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who is a new follower, a new subscriber. I really appreciate all the support. And for the raids today, I also really appreciate that as well. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna just see who's online, who we can raid. Let's see, it looks like LD and Rand. Who else do we have? And if there are any requests, I'm all ears. Oh, Melky is doing As the Dead Sleep. That's cool. Let's go check out Melky and give her some support in her challenge run. So please stick around for the raid. Melky is a great streamer as well. She's also a big fan of the Long Dark, very key to this community. And I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably finishing this up, I assume. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Bye for now.